Seriously, an ad? Okay. Let's get this thing started. Oh, shoot. I forgot this is set my other computer here, so I have a place to keep my phone. Anyway, we're playing some Castlevania today, if you couldn't tell from the music. People chose Gothic horror today as the pick, and I particularly left Gothic horror there for people to basically pick, so that way Castlevania could have a chance. So we'll play some Castlevania. We're gonna start with the Void. We'll start with this. Castlevania Adventure. Why? Because why not? I mean, this doesn't have like a introduction like the second one. Just this. That's all it has. Alright. Let's get this thing started. Do do ba da ba da 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 na 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 na. And hello, honey. How you doing? I see you lurking in the chat there. I have fireballs now. I forget this game has limited continues. It might not. It might have unlimited. I forget. Dun, 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 dun. The one Castlevania game where the heart actually, I think, maybe heal you? I forget. I know I ain't wall chicken in this one. I only know where secrets are in this first level. I forgot about the dang eyeball. Alright. This is a game I played quite a few times as a kid. Grew up with it. Pretty much know it a lot. Hate the last few levels. And I don't think I've beaten the last level legit before. I don't know if I'm gonna try that now. But who knows? I hate the freaking Castlevania birds. You're really annoying. Even in 8-bit. especially in 8-bit, actually. Not even 8-bit, it's like 4.5-bit or some shit. Alright, so nothing there. I'm invincible, and you can't hurt me, and I got a heart. Wait for that to go away, just in case my invincibility decides to wear off like it did. Give me the invincibility here, because they realize this is kind of a douche move. And secret wall. I played this one a lot as a kid. I think usually the furthest I typically got was like maybe level 3. I think I'd always make it to level 3. Like, legit. Level 3 is a pain. And then level 4 has like, is really obnoxious because it has like the first boss of this game as like a regular encounter toward the very end, right before the final boss. It's very annoying stuff. But I still like this game. A little bit. And I screwed that up. Amazing, because you cannot reach them otherwise. One thing I hate about this particular game in particular is that every time you get hit, you lose your whip upgrade. Every time. That is the worst thing about this one. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Okay. And also this part. This part is annoying. I'm going to go down here first to grab power-ups. I was hoping the the fireball was on here, but apparently it's not. Now I gotta whip this bat again. Yeah, just step on the very... This part's obnoxious for the first level. Doable, just obnoxious. I like the sequel way more for various reasons. There's a sequel to this, and it's technically what I have marked down, because honestly I couldn't find this game on there, so I was like, you know what, we'll just put the sequel on there, because I'll probably go through that since it's also real short. That's only like 6 to 7 levels, where this is like 4. We made it to the boss. This guy. What's worse is that when you fight him later, there's not this. So I don't know how you're supposed to get past him without tanking. It's really annoying. I don't know if he's actually easier. Now we're in the caves. I might have had my whip upgrade, but I'm not sure. But now I don't, because I got hit. Stupid bats right at the start of this level are annoying. There we go. Get rid of them. Got my steel whip back. There we go. We'll go ahead and get this to just help us plow through the rest of this stuff here. I always find it weird that these old Castlevania games had gold, but then you had like nothing that the gold did. Oh crap. Remember my complaints about Splatterhouse like 2 days ago? Well, this game makes me have a lot of those complaints too, because again, in this game, you are slow. Actually, I think I'm gonna want to take the top route. I forget. Oh, screw you. Alright, yeah, top route's good because I don't have to deal with Boomerang Man and there's health up here. Ow, my foot. Go down. I think if you're not holding the rope, when you fall, you die. Also, this jump is fair. And by fair, I mean stupid. This game has a lot of that. I forgot how BS the jumps were in this game. Been a little bit since I've played this. Okay, I'm alive. Most of this game don't have sub-weapons. I forget if the second one does. I don't remember. I think it might. Oh, crud. In the sequel, these guys are the only guys that take away your power-ups. Which makes them annoying, but a lot more manageable when these are the only enemies that take away your power-ups. Everybody else just hurts you. Oh gosh, this part. This part. Don't hit the eyeballs. I was going to show you why. Here, this will be an example. Don't hit the eyeballs, they explode. And yeah, it's again, we're on face cam again today because we're in spooky month. I'm about to do my whole spiel I did last time at the beginning. But it's okay, that's bull. I don't have any power-ups right now. I don't think I need power-ups in this stage for the boss. I think the boss dies in one... Like, each part of the boss dies in one hit. So I don't think I need a power-up. I could be wrong, though. And also, just like last time, still, if anybody wants to donate, if you're watching this on YouTube, then you can click the link in the description, and it'll help. Any funds? Oh, that was dumb. Don't know what that power up is. There's a lot of candles like that in this game. I just like, yeah, we're just going to exist and then not give you anything. This feels loopy. Let's go to the right. Well, at least I got my steel whip now. I don't remember this part right now. Huh. Only Castlevania game where hearts heal you. Yeah, I'm not mistaken. Okay. Not crazy. Let's take the right one this time then. Oh, great. And let's take the right one again. It's a maze. Third time the right one. Alright, we'll take the left one then. Sheesh. Oh, that's rude. I think we're getting close to the end now. Okay. Run away. I found the right path. It was right. It was right, then left. There we go. Shoot. I got a 1-up. Nice. I'm also about to die. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Gotcha. You guys have 5 hits when you don't have the whip. What's up here? Death. Okay. Also, here's the boss. Me dying. That is the boss. One, two, three. Oh, 5. Aha. 1, 2, 3. Went through when you have double damage. Nice checkpoint though. This is the boss. Just memorize where they pop out, and then you can hit them. Yeah, they only take 1 hit. Just hit that bottom one like that. I'll hit that top one like that. Can't do that with that one though. Gotcha. Alright. Gotcha. That was rude. We're winning, I think. Alright, we're definitely winning. We got this. One more hit and he should be dead. And... dead! That was the boss. To be honest, it's not much of a boss, but it is indeed a boss. Now for the second hardest stage of the game, stage 3. Because honestly, the hardest stage is the final stage, which makes sense, you know, because I mean that's how it should be. This game is super short though. This level's hard because of various gimmicks. We'll try to play it legit. For like, and if we realize we have if I realize we have continues, then I'm going to basically checkpoint when, like, if I make it, if it's a situation where I make progress. Oh, ouch. Yeah, that's why this stage is rude. Yeah, this stage is already proven that it's rude. Just with that right there, you touch the spikes, even on the side, you're dead. Shit. Just insta-kill. And this ain't the only spike section. The worser spike section's next. This is easy. I just made a mistake. Next part is, like, if you're slow, you're probably going to die. The only reason I was wanting to step back is I was going to step back to grab these 2 candles. Well, I had the chance to see what they were, because just in case another one of those, just in case one of them's one of them little power-up dots. You know. There we go. Victory. Yeah, like that one. I think that's the end of this section. Now for the hard section. This is the hard section. Don't know if you can tell why this might be the hard section. Let me give you a tip. Let me give you a big hint. It's the spikes. It's the spikes. And also being a character that's slow as molasses 90% of the time. And I'm behind. Oh gosh. And also having flunky controls sometimes doesn't help. Jump, jump. Okay, we're still alive. That's a plus. Okay, let's hop up there to kill that guy. Thankfully, if we have the power whip, or at least the level 2 whip, we can kill that guy on one hit. Level 3 whip does level 1 damage at a far distance. Okay, so technically next time, if we realize we have limited continues, we're going to basically back here. Now the problem is now that we died, you know, this dude's a problem all around. But now that we died, we don't have dang. We don't have our level 2 whip anymore. Level 2 makes this trivial. Level 1 means you gotta do a little jump on top of that. So, that's fun. Fun. Fun, fun on the bun. You gotta do a little jump like this. Okay, we're like way ahead now. Good. Gotta do a little jump over these guys now. I'm sorry if I'm burping and we're hiccuping a lot tonight. I got done through a lot of yard work today and decided to celebrate. Like, I got like all the mowing done, which is usually something that usually takes me 2 days to do. Well, a day and a half, and then the second day I end up weed eating anyway. But I'll tell you the thing, I still end up weed eating. I forget, this is death. I had that feeling. Alright. Do we have limited continues, or is it unlimited? They don't say. Well, if we game over here, I will put a save state at checkpoints. If I find out if it looks like we've made progress, I'll put a save state at checkpoints after I die. Which means hopefully I don't die 3 times in a stage. And on top of that, I don't really need either of these candles. They're kind of useless. Even that one, because I've not been hit yet. 2, 3, 4. This one's not, though. It's the power up. Jump, jump. I'll be honest, this is probably a Castlevania I end up spending maybe... Well, I end up spending a lot of time on this one and the next one I'm going to be playing. I think either... I forget who got the second one. I'm almost thinking my brother did because I really had no money. So I don't know how I would have been able to afford it. Except for like a few times where I got a game. I'm really sad that the one game I got as a kid, what's that? Yay, saying I just gotta have a shower like right before I did this. Yeah, I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. Alright, I need to get really high up. Jump and run. Run, 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 run. Did it. Yeah, that is probably the most trickiest part right there. I don't have a razor here, though. Crud. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive, but I lost my level 3. Okay. Oh, this is this part. Lovely. Double lovely. Double lovely. I want to die. That's lovely even more. I just realized I'm back down to level 2, level 1 whip again. Jump, jump, jump. Got it. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. Got it. What the heck is this? I kind of forgot to check that since last time. No! This is a long part. That's the other part that sucks about this particular part. This is a long segment. This ain't even the end of the dang level either. It's just the second part of the level. I think I screwed up. No. Oh, I'm just doomed. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Okay, I can wait for you to get across. There we go. Oh, I was doing so good that one run. This game has some really dickish platforming. Let's just say that. So rude. Like I said, this is like the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. By normal means? Like on console? Run. Run, 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 jump. Made it. Oh, great. I'm alive. That's all that matters, as long as they don't knock me back into the spikes. But believe me, I played this one a lot. Mostly got stuck. I think a lot of times I played it, I would get stuck in like level 1. Probably. Because of these platforms. And then once I beat level 1, I'd get stuck at level 2 for a while. Then, eventually got to the point where I can do level 1 and 2 like no problem. And then I get to like level 3. And then I can never beat it. Because level 3, as we can tell, just from this segment alone, is a pain. Just from this segment. Also, this is kind of impressive to see this on, like, Game Boy. Let's be real. I'm thinking we might be there. Unfortunately, we're out of lives. We made it. But part 3 of the level comes up and starts happening now. Just go. I'm dead. I'm dead. Whew. And every time you game over. Enjoy your lurk, hon. You know what? I'm curious. Let's find out if I have infinite continues or limited. I mean, I swear it's limited. Now that I know that that kills me in like 5 seconds, let's just find out, since this continues pretty much a bust anyway. $210 points. Did it. Alright. One more, I think one more round of continues. And it would prove that I would have run out of continues, basically. This is normal means. Blip. But I know that a lot of games I hated when they didn't tell you if there's limited continues or not. And then I'm thinking, well, if they're not telling me, it probably means it's unlimited. And then you turn, and it turns around and cuts you back to the start screen. It's like, really? You don't even have the courtesy to tell me that the game has limited continues. You just have limited continues and just not tell me. That's rude. Okay, I'm assuming we probably have limited continues, but I'm not going to take that risk. I mean, I'm not limited, unlimited, but I'm not going to take that risk. So back to our first continue again. With our high score. Because like I said, there are some games that just have an odd number of continues, like 5 or 6 or something, but they still cut you back to the start screen for no reason. Even though they don't say they have unlimited. I have been tricked by that multiple times. I hated it. Silver Surfer's a good example of that. And that pissed me off beyond belief. Like, I can enjoy Silver Surfer for what it is. It's a nice shmup. Basically. It's a hellish shmup. But, like, having limited continues without saying so, that's just terrible. And very rude, if you ask me. Alright, jump, smack, it's all in the mind. Try not to show my feet. Well, that's hard because I'm laying on a bed. It's very comfortable for me to show my feet. Might be able to fix it. There's one way I might be able to fix that. There, now if I do it, I'll just show blanket. Until I take off said blanket to go do something like take a break or something. See, now we just have blanket. Is there a particular reason for that, or oh shoot? Like, I can't help it because I ain't got, like, well, when I get like a better studio, okay, when I move over there and I can actually have a proper workstation to do this stuff, well, obviously I'll be sitting up the whole time and I won't be showing my feet. So that's going to be obvious. But that's then and not now. Right now my workstation is literally my bedroom and I have nothing else. I'm not sure though either. I accidentally did it a lot yesterday. Not yesterday. The day before yesterday. I'm not entirely sure why it would be, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me not to, because it's just comfortable for me to put my feet up like this. But now, when I put my feet up like this, all you see is Blinky. Haha, I solved it. So you can see part of my leg, I feel. There we go. Blinky's better now. I fixed the Blinky better. That moment where you go too fast in an auto-scrolling segment, and now this time you're trying to go too slow. Ugh. A moment where I forgot to see how many lives I had for this segment. Now, I'm still good health. I do like the music of this game. I also love how a certain game that I need to play later references this game and the sequel, like Hardcore. And I was like, yes. Game I need to play later for DV's campaign. Haven't got to it yet because I just haven't got to it yet. I want to kind of go through a bunch of these smaller games first. Alright, we're going to do this, and we're going to start running. Right now, just run. We already know what's coming after us. Gosh, go! Go away! Old boy likes you. Go away. Clank, 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 clank. You know, a really rude thing in like shoot 'em ups. The spikes aren't cropped properly. I could still see the white in them. Ah, you're right. You're not wrong. I see it too. That's funny. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. The spikes are not cropped properly because yeah, there's white that's not associated with the that's not part of the background. Oh gosh, that was close. Oh gosh, it's close in a different aspect. Okay, we're good. Get out of here. I don't know why I started humming Star Wars. Don't ask. Alright. This is rude. Ah! Made it. Made it. Another segment that's rude. Alright. Well, this one's even the most rude because look how big this walk back is. Look how long this walk back is. But we made it. I can't dodge that guy. Oh man, that guy's being super rude right now. Made it. We're alive. Never deal with spikes again. And then keyword is we're never going to deal with spikes again. Now it's Gargoyle Man. He's a gargoyle and he is not your friend. He wants to eat your face. Ouch. That moment was real rude that the game does not give you any, lovely. He's a gargle and he wants to eat your face. He's a gargle and he wants to eat your face. He is gargoyle and he will eat your face. Doodle 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 face now. The whip is too small. I know. It's sad. The whip is so wimpy. Wimpy whip. But I'm winning. I'm winning with Whippy Whip. Alright, still winning. Dang it. Shoot. Oh, there we go. He's got one more hit point left. He's doomed now. Doomed! Alright, in technicality, I just beat that stage legit. I never loaded up my state, the backup state that I just made. We just beat that stage legit. That's probably the first time I've done that. Let's see if we can do the same thing with this level. Although, I know Dracula's a pain in this game, so that might be kind of hard. Oh, I like this song. Punk. If I can keep my super whip, I'll be good. It almost sounds like it's trying to go into Heart on Fire, but it's not quite there yet. That was close. Oh, look. Remember when I said the first boss comes back? Okay, yeah, she doesn't have that much health. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hits with the super whip. So he has 8 hits max. Now, these guys are rude. There goes my whip upgrade. I got the leather whip again. You know, one thing I really liked about Castlevania 2 was like you could like buy like the upgraded whips. It was real nice. Instead of getting power ups, you just bought like the upgraded whips, and they're all so good. Unless I think I just enjoyed Castlevania 2 for lots of reasons, but that's not the point. I didn't play it that much, but I did enjoy what I played of it, which was beating it. I played it enough to beat it, and I enjoyed most of that, so. There's a vine over there, and then there's an annoyance over here. Why would I go after the annoyance? Is there a path this way too? There's health. Oh, there's goodies over here, that's why. Okay, yeah, goodies. Goodies are good. You lose them all. You lost them all. Oh. That was lovely. Probably going to have to restart this stage at some point. Yeah. Just getting hit in this game in general, you lose your upgrades. It sucks. I hated that in this one. They fixed it a little bit in the sequel. The other Game Boy one. by only letting those guys, this enemy in particular, knock your weapon upgrade down. Yeah, it's real dumb. Oh my goodness, I forgot about this. What am I? Oh my goodness. I'm looking at this like this is so much better done in the sequel. Oh my goodness. I love the sequel. I grew up with the sequel, the Game Boy sequel. And I am dead. I am now the dead. Blip. I've only done this stage like maybe 3 times ever. Where are you? Oh, what? Okay. It changes. There we go. My work here is done. Die. Thank you. Good day. Yeah, but the sequel, only that enemy in particular can drain your weapon upgrade. That one, not that one, but that one, this guy. It's still rude, but it's only this guy. Sleepy girl hours? Oh, okay, well. Nice having you here for a little bit. Or are you just getting sleepy? Okay. Hopefully some more people will show up to help raise my average. Okay, good. You're being a thing that exists. Dang it. I really want to keep my iron whip upgrade. Or my steel whip, or just my whip of death upgrade. I know, I'm not. It's just the... yeah, I know. Oof. Hugs. Yay. Yay for hugs. And enjoy your lurk, honey. We're gonna do this room again. I feel this is the room I died at. I feel like this is the room I died at. There we go. Made it. Progress. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha. Duck. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle finger to this guy, and we move on. Let us know. This is like bricks that'd probably explode with exploding eyeballs. Oh gosh. Ow. Oh, really? This is the checkpoint? Rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha. Gotcha. Here we go. That's what was supposed to happen last time. Just getting overwhelmed. You're rude. You know this? Just die. I hate the boomerang guy. Okay, so welcome gimmick from Castlevania. This is used in the sequel. Ow. That's rude. And I bet it sends me all the way back. Yeah, dang it. Alright, well. So in short, this level is extremely long. And deadly as heck. I've only been through this level. I think I've seen this level in its entirety probably the least number of times. Probably everything from like the gargoyle, like onward, is like mostly, like, I'm not gonna say blind because it's not, because I've done it like 3 times, but like as close as it can be with to be blind without being blind. AKA just not familiar with. Like the first 2 levels I'm extremely familiar with. Done them like countless times. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Never mind, I won't risk it for the biscuit. Screw it. Screw that biscuit. Very rude biscuit. All these do not insta-kill. But these are very fast. Sheesh. Well, thanks for the health back. Oh, gosh, so rude. Oh, I don't remember how many lives I have left. 1, 2, 3, oh shoot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're dead. This is the room this is like the only room I remember out of this entire level. Like the rest of this level I do not remember. Just this room. And it just gets, what, really? That moment where you walk too far back and it lets them respawn. And that's what just happened. Seriously. 1, 2. Bye. Nice knowing you, not. Made it to Dracula. And he beat my butt. And I had to start the whole stage over again. We have a perfect situation at the boss. But let's go one more time for... see if we can do it legit. See if we can win this legit. Let's go one more round. I like how these are completely random each time. It's nifty. I never noticed that. It's something you technically won't notice unless you go through the level a lot. And I've not. Because this game has no passwords. Oh, great. Already lost it. Already lost my super whip. Oh, well, I can get it back. There's at least a few rooms I can get it back in. That fireball is very rude, though. There's no way you can climb fast enough to get up there to not get hit by that. Let's see if I can make it to that one room. Which is this room. I mean, I'll be honest, I think that's like the first time I've actually made it to Dracula legit, which is nice. Let's see if I can make it to him and actually beat him. That'd be nicer. Hey, how these bouncy balls are like pure random too. Like, they pop out of his mouth, but they pop out like different angles. Like almost every time. And I got the super whip, so maybe I have a chance. Made it. Okay. Got it? Okay. I was kind of scared there for a millisecond. I thought I made a mistake. And people wonder why I like Castlevania 64. Because like half the gimmicks in Castlevania 64 are like basically just advanced versions of this stuff, and so is the clunky controls. Like the clunky controls basically also kind of make Castlevania a little bit. Sure, they're not the best controls sometimes, but they also kind of keep the game in a you don't have full control over yourself. And you're not speeding through, risking your life. You're just going at the mild pace that a cautious adventurer would. Good. Die. Thank you. Good day. It'd be nice if I could actually make it to Dracula in its one life. That'd be real cool. That would basically show that I've aced this stage. If I could do that. I know there's a power-up at the end now, so I'm not going to worry about that one. He says he tries to whip for it anyway, but that was just from that one jump, though. Right, this is a little bit faster. I have to be cautious. Ow. My butt. Technically, I don't think this Oh, wait, no. I'm almost thinking this Dracula might have two forms. I can't remember. I know the one in Castlevania 2 doesn't have two forms, which is thankful, but also terrible at the same time, because the second form, or not the second, the freaking that boss is insanely hard. Oh, that was almost flawless. There we go. Do loo 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 ba ba boom. Go 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 go. Okay. Cool. Right, here we go with this again. This one comes out pretty fast. Then this one. Then this one. And we're good. There's a power up at the end, like I said. The worst part is that to get to it, I have to walk on top and drop down. There we go. Now for the hardest room in the game. One with infinite of these guys. Okay, I thought it was 8. This room's actually not as rude as I thought it was going to be, as I thought it would be. I say that due to the fact that there's a lot of hearts in this room. There's a lot of healing in this room that I didn't think about before. Oh, great. So you're gonna come back? Pretty much. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Made it. I'm just like, screw that. I'm about to die. There's a guy behind me. I ain't gonna... Whew. Okay. Dang. How far back did it send me? That's the ultimate question. Oh my goodness, it literally sends me here. Okay. That is real nice. Alright, so if I can stand there... Must be wondering if I can stand like right here. Right here. Bam. Bam. I'll probably just stand right here. Oh, crud. Yep, thought so. Not wrong about the second form thing. Ah, shoot. Okay. In a stupid sense, we know we can get through the stage. shoot, that was dumb. That was real dumb. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Cool. Part I have no trouble with probably phase 2. Seeing as how this phase has a pretty simple pattern. Alright. Okay, cool. Right there. That's perfect. I don't know why I decided to start singing Turtle Boss theme. Dang it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That was a waste. This form's easy as all heck. Okay, hop down here. Just take the free hit and then hop down here. Oh, that was rude. Do you hit me? Yeah, you hit me with your side projectiles. Dang. Dracula, the ultimate bat form. Dang. Also, I think I might have lost my copy of this, but I've lost 2 copies of this game because honestly, as a random side note and side story, I've technically lost 2 copies of this game. Because my brother, I think, lost the original Game Boy version, and then, until it's fixed, on my original 3DS, I had, oh, that was bull. That was bad. That was dumb as well. Jump. Jump. Why am I not ducking? I'm supposed to be a duck, quack, quack. The thing I hate most in this world is when people they find out I'm a girl. That was awkward. Okay. There we go. Dang it. Well, at least I got a lot of damage in with my strong whip. Ultimate final Dracula spits bats. Giant bat that spits bats. The ultimate form of true evil. Shoot. Gotcha. Alright, we're currently winning. Even with this weak whip. Oh, shoot. Shoot. No, what? What are you doing? Bat, what are you doing? Like, none of you bats have done that. You're just flying a, like, random pattern. No. Shoot. No! I was about to win. That was the closest match yet. And on the flip side, here's the fastest match yet. Blip. Here's the opposite of the closest match yet. This boss ain't too hard, just a little bit at the end with the bats. It's kind of annoying. Second form's annoying as all heck. This form is easy. What happened? Why did I get hit there? Okay, just because I said you were easy does not mean you need to start trying to show me up now, you jerk. It's rude. I'll just stay right here. Dead. There we go. As many hits as I can get with. It stops right here to drop bats. There we go. As many hits as I can get with the big whip, the better. No. Why are you dancing? Why are you still here? Have to ask the bat, why is he still here? He's supposed to fly down to the bottom of the screen. But instead he's just trying to sit there and dance. Dance the night away. Bat pricks. Bat prick. Bat prick. Bat prick. Bat prick. There's one of those non-going away bats. Alright. Bye-bye. And thus we have destroyed Castlevania for the first time, We did it. Staff. So that's one game, more and more game I get to add to my collection of games beaten on online. Sweet. Excuse me, possible feet. Oh, thank you, honey. Had to cheat just a little bit, but it was a checkpoint, so honestly, I don't find it that bad. It was actually a game-given checkpoint. It's probably the best I've done on that game, honestly. Well, used to be kind of fair. But I had it on my 3DS, but my 3DS, because I have a 2DS. It's right here, actually. My 2DS is just fine. And this bad boy here, this 2DS, it's nice. It has Transformer stickers on it. Oh no, Dracula lives. Dracula ran away. The end. Stage 5. We can redo the cycle. I don't even know if the game gets harder. I think it just redoes the cycle. Yeah, these are the same enemies in the same spots. I know this first level enough to know these are the same enemies in the same spots. I think. Unless they add like one more, but I'm not sure. Just want to keep playing the game, you can. I'm not. You know what? Open. Cool. These are all my Game Boy games. We also have this one we're going to play afterwards too, probably. This one's the most interesting one, but this is the one I grew up with. That one's an interesting one. I think this one's the best one out of this trilogy. Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge. One thing that's really great about this game is look at this thing. There's a thing called password system. It also means you have infinite continues by default. I'm going to leave it here for a moment. This game has plot. Dracula has arrived. Dracula is looking to be reborn ever since his castle was destroyed as a result of his battle with Christopher. Christopher is the person we played in the last game, the one we just beat. 15 years later, a ceremony is held honoring Solio, the son of Christopher, who will be the next vampire hunter. Dracula has been waiting for this time because in order to return to Earth, he must use the power of Suliu. The next day, 4 castles appear, while Sulio disappears into the fog. Hold on.
I was going through one of those bags down
And suddenly Octavia. So many Octavias. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a small break. First, we're gonna actually see if that cutscene's over. Then, yeah. And now a new battle must begin. We gotta go hunt down Suliu. Okay, yeah. Now we can go to intermission. All right. I shall return. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom and do a few things real fast. BRB. Love you, buddy. Bag for those clothes. Oh, I have to have my mic on. Oh well. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Intermission over. Let me get me a drink. I'll wait for the game to load back up. Oh, somebody followed me. Oh wait, no, that was from Edgy. Never mind. I thought somebody new followed me now. Four castles randomly showed up. Four random castles showed up, and so now we have a Mega Man stage select screen. Although, unlike Mega Man, we do not have to worry about weakness order. There's no weaknesses. There's no special new abilities either. But what this game does have to offer, that the first game does not, I believe, is being flashy. And hearts. And big hearts. And coins. Alright, well the hearts seem familiar, but they hold a different purpose this time. They serve a different purpose this time. Axe. We has an axe. I think maybe in this one, I'm almost thinking you might only get the axe and the holy water. But it works just like standard Castlevania fare. You have hearts. No, this is the sequel. It's the same character, but this is the sequel. And I have the holy water. This is the game that's technically that I technically switched to because I couldn't find Castlevania Adventures. Now to explain that is I couldn't find the first game's title, so I just used this game's title. So it's actually the opposite situation. So I just used this one since it's the same, like, story. Basically, it's the same. It's the continuation of the same story. So the sequel was close enough to this one, or the first, like the sequel was close enough to the original that I'm just like, you know what? It's got a lot of the same mechanics and everything, but all the mechanics are better. This game is just vastly better. And again, this guy can, it's the only thing that can knock down your weapon power in this one. We also have doors. Doors act as our checkpoints. And also secret passage. Only know a couple of these. This is the one I do know. Also, I don't know if you noticed this in the first one, but I could not attack on the ropes. This one, they've updated that. Also, whoosh! If you didn't know about that, you're in trouble. because of situations like this. Whoosh. You can slide down the rope super fast, and that's actually a mechanic that you need to know. Whoosh. I don't think that was in the first one either. Nor was there any times where you really need to slide down the rope super fast. Whoosh. Okay. Whoosh. I'll stop with the whooshing, but that is just funny. You cannot whoosh upward, though. You can just whoosh down. Whoosh. Yes. Whoosh. Yeah, believe me, I think when I first played this game and didn't realize that you could whoosh, it was a bad time. Bad times all the way around. But learning that you can whoosh, good times. Good times all the way around. I have way more practice with this one than I do with the other one. So yeah, I still have my Bernie whip. I still have my fire whip. I got hit, but I still have my fire whip. Oh, there's the proof right there. If this guy would have hit me, that would not be the case. Now, unfortunately, this one doesn't, like, heal you as often. I think the healing Symphony of Night, that I'm going to have to probably, I think I probably have to wait for that when I get to where you are. Or Console Night. Because I actually own Symphony of the Night for PlayStation. I like Symphony of the Night. I actually own it for the PlayStation, but I might play that when I get over there. I don't think I found all the objects and items in that one. Yeah, uh-oh. I love the fact that they added the gimmick of just having, like... This game is just so much well made. It's way better made. Because now we get this, like, this, not really creepy, but epic music. Oh, so that sounds fun. Take turns on Symphony of the Night. That sounds fun. Also, big boss build-ups, too. I hit this boss in the crystal. Oh, the crystal just teleports all over the dang place. You can't hit him when he's fully formed. Just have to hit him in the crystal. I love the boss designs in this one way better. They're all much fairer. It's Krakow. Yeah, it's Krakow. It's Krakow with a wizard. And we did it. That was the stage. That was stage 1. Or stage... Crystal Castle. I beat that without even dying. Wow. Yeah, this one I probably won't even need to use a save state until, like, the very end of the game. Probably for this one. Because I have this one. Waddle Doo. Wizard equals Waddle Doo. Yes. It's just Krakow and Waddle Doo all this time. Let's go counterclockwise. Just cause. Let's do Plant Castle. I remember that one gimmick, I think, from level 2 of the previous game. You know what's also great about this game? Enemies doing different numbers of health. I find that it's a weird thing I have to comment on, but different enemies having different power levels of damage is a thing that I enjoy. Oh, shoot. Like, enemies and traps having different damage outputs. I really shouldn't have to speak about how basic that should be, but, like, that's one thing that kind of annoys me about Castlevania, the first. This is secretly a Kirby game, yes. That's the holy water. I just realized I hadn't showed it off yet. I forget if you get the double or the triples in this. Yeah, we got the eyeballs. They still explode. And we still got these fragile bridges that explode with the eyeballs. This level I'm probably like a little worried. I think Crystal Castle is my best castle. Probably. And the one I'm most familiar with when it comes to like secrets and stuff. That's why you might see me fumbling around to see if there's any more hidden walls in this level, in these levels. Oh, this segment. Oh boy. Also, forget if you can break certain. Also, forget if you break certain. Just breaks a wall. It's like, cool. This game has wall chicken. We found wall chicken, everybody. Finally. And that's what we were looking for. In all these games, it's wall chicken. I know that's like the one thing about Castlevania 1 that I'm also terrible at, is I don't know where all the hidden wall chicken is. I beat Castlevania 1 once. I don't like Stage 5. That's about the only stage I don't like about Castlevania 1. Like, I'll be perfectly honest with you. The rest of the game is perfectly... Well, Stage 4 is annoying too. But Stage 5 is the worst. In the original Castlevania. Also, this big bat turns into two smaller bats. Also, again, talking about how really nice it is that you can attack on the freaking ropes. Right, let me just state that again. It is really, really nice that you can attack on the ropes. Because the ropes are like your entry and exits to like most rooms. So it's actually just real nice that you can do this. Oh, I was going to... Oh! That's another gimmick with this level. Is the holy water just melts the eyeballs. Does not blow them up. Oh, we found a secret. Huh, that's very strange that my projectile just hit that wall randomly. Find that very strange. One up. Also, this projectile goes through walls. Also, I don't know why I got the axe. We're just talking about... Oh. Actually, I can't stay up here. Oh. And yes, it comes with even a little chime to indicate, hey, you lost a power-up. Even better. It's such a nice game. Now for probably the most annoying gimmick of this level. Spiders. The thing about the spiders is, well, I already just basically showed off everything they do. If you're not careful, you can make the rope too small. And when they get back to the top, they shoot at you. You can also play. You can also hop on their web. That's the shortest checkpoint. I just now noticed that. That's indeed the shortest checkpoint. Now, why would you? This seems suspicious to me. I'm just gonna play that this seems suspicious to me game. No, okay, never mind. I was just too hopeful that there might be like an item before. I want to die. I think it's my first death in this. Also, you can see how many lives you have by just pressing the start button. So much good advancements made in this game compared to the original. Probably why I played this one like a whole bunch. And then I got stuck on level 5 and 6. Mostly 6. Mostly both of them. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's fun time. This guy is basically simple, weak spots to face. Shoot. I say it's simple and I'm about to die. Ah, 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 ah. Really? Really? Off me. Oh. I don't know why I bother for that. Get out of here. The extra axe would be real. The axes would be nice in this fight. Mostly because of the mostly because the axes. Oh wait, no, I know who the boss. Now I remember who all the rest of the bosses are. Could be a second. That was dumb. Oh, not as dumb as this. Ouch. Still got 2 lives. I still have as many lives as I normally start as I normally start the game with. So I've picked up 2 along the way. I tried jumping the moment I hit it to try to get it. Grab the blinky death orb. This time I have full health. There we go. A few extra hits. Good. Oh, great. This time you're dead for good. Oof. And go to this one. It's probably the hardest one out of all of them. Rock Castle. Only 11 drop frames. That's real good. Also, those guys are a little bit more annoying in this version. I think you hit them twice and they die. I think they can still be killed. Just takes a lot longer. It takes like 2 hits. Or maybe they just can't be killed. I'm beginning to think they just can't be killed. Let's use the holy water at them. Alright. Okay, remember the boss from level 2 of the previous game? Like literally the secret, this freaking frog boss literally is a normal encounter here. Remember that gimmick from stage 4? As well, nah, that's just commonplace in this game. Well, at least it's like in this level anyway. This game's rude, but this game's actually like a lot more better designed too. Because as we've also noticed, there hasn't been like a lot of points where there's been like ridiculous like platforms. Like in, say, like the platforms that pop up in like level 1 and level... Alright, cool, I got the axe. Okay. Got it. You're going to... You can't stay awake anymore? Okay, that's fine, honey. Good night, honey. I love you. Love you too, honey. Night. Have sweet dreams. You can always catch these on the VODs. That's why I make them. I want to keep holy water, actually. Now, the thing about this room is a lot of good prizes. But, I mean, lights out is bad. Okay, so is there anything up here? Kinda need some more meat. Oh, there's a bonus up here. Hello? Oh, wall meat. Nice. Also a nice little segment to kind of show off, hey, this is me here. I think I'm good. This is wall meat. Also like how the fireball power showcases where wall meat would be. Okay, well enjoy your lurk, honey. Here's this part. If they attack this middle thing, and once it's destroyed, it slams down. That also takes away some of the platform too. And that's nothing. It's just been a waste of time. Oh, great. Oh, great. This guy. Ooh, a 1-up. And now we've made it to the boss chamber. Really nice for this boss chamber would be some more chicken. Nope. I'm just gonna keep my distance with the axe. I have plenty of them. Oof. That is probably like the hardest boss in the grouping. And especially if you don't grab that. So it starts off as a heavy armor. Then after you drain that, he becomes this speedy barbarian creature. Ouch. Apparently the other ball is not going to fall. I hold rude to the other ball. Also, this sword hurts like crazy. We've established now. Okay. Good die. Honestly, I think out of all the bosses, I think that was the one I was most worried about. Besides, like, the next. Besides all the bosses in Dracula's castle. Besides bosses 4, 5, and 6. Like, out of these first, not 4, 5, 6, and 7. Those guys. Oh, gosh. Cloud Castle. Also, another thing that's impressive about this game is about, like, I don't know, like, almost twice the length. I think it's like 1.5 times the length of the first one, as well as all the improved mechanics. And a password system, which is just a nice addition to, like, every game if you can't use saves. You can't do saves. Passwords are the next best thing. Especially with how simple and short the passwords in this game are. I haven't even seen a password yet because they only pop up when you get game over. Which means I'm doing a really good job of that. I haven't game overed yet. Also got a heck of a score going too. I almost got like, what is that? Like, I almost got 100,000 points. That's impressive. Also, a new gimmick. Ropes that... This game takes the rope concept of the first game and just, like, amplifies it so hard. by giving you the slidey ability plus making the rope, like giving like so many different kinds of ropes. It's like they figured out what sort of worked from the first time, and then like it was like, you know, most of this is actually kind of fun. We just need to put a password system, add the sub weapons from the original other Castlevanias. I think people would love this. Also add moments where the player can be really dumb. Yeah, I'm really good at that sometimes. Just sometimes, though. There we go. YOLO. It's also a nice mechanic. I think it's still a problem. It's just being generally slow. That's it. That's the only thing that's still hitting me. Forget having me take damage. It's just being kind of slow. That wall. Adds some more meat. That is a really nice feature that your shots can go through the wall unless it's breakable. But you have to use the actual whip to break it. That's a really nice feature. I don't think I've noticed that before. That's like, it's one of those really nice features that I don't think I've ever noticed before. Because I don't think I've noticed that this game had that many wall meats. Actually, what the heck do you get in? Oh no, you get the extended whip. I think I wouldn't mind having the X for the boss. I might not have this stream going for super long. This might just be, let's beat the Game Boy trilogy, and then I'll put up the thing again. Alright, this part. Don't touch the spike. Don't touch any spiky parts. But don't get caught in the gears here. This is probably the closest we're going to get to a clock tower in this. Kind of forgot about this stage, to be fair. And yes, if you want to, you can do your whoosh slide down. Also, technically, kind of fight it upwards, too. I don't like you. And secret secret passage. Of course, I'm almost wondering if this secret passage just put me in a loop. I think the secret passage was a loop. That's the rudest secret passage I've seen. I actually get kind of sleepy, even though I don't know if I'm going to go to bed right away. But yeah. Pop, 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 pop. Let's just get to the Game Boy trilogy for now, and then we'll see how things are going from there. And we're already at the boss. We've already pretty much beat the four starter castles. I still love the fact you can play these levels in any order. So if you're having trouble with one level, which I know when I played this game as a kid, I didn't. I actually had trouble with some of these levels first. I actually kind of wanted to keep the, could you just stop? There we go. And that's technically a faster way to take care of that guy, but... Did I hit both of you? I forget. Or just like the previous boss where if I just beat up one of you, it's okay. I feel like I just beat up one of you. And since that beat up all of you, yeah. Did it. We beat the 4 castles. I remember as a kid this took me a while. But apparently this time I beat them all without even losing a continue. Yeah, I think I've definitely got good at this game. Out of like most of the Castlevanias. Oh, there's Dracula's castle. I love this feature too. What's about to happen. Na, 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 na. Here's all of Dracula's castle. It's 2 stages long. It's kind of like a Mega Man thing. This is kind of almost more Mega Man than freaking Castlevania. Also, this song kicks ass. This song kicks almost as much ass as the first song from the other one. The one thing I still like about the other one. I know one game I need to play on my Wii again for you guys. Is... Hey, remember the boomerang guy? It was his predecessor. "15 years in the making, now he's a Grim Reaper." Also, we got the birds. Also, I like how he catches it, too. It's actually really cool. Just a really cool added nice touch. As much as I hated the boss of this stage, which I'll probably hate again unless I could literally remember the pattern in one shot. Because this is a very patternated boss I'm about to fight. And if you mess up the pattern, you're so doomed. And like trying to improvise is not a surefire strategy. As much as I would like it to be. Because I am an improvising guy. I'm really good at improvising. And it's okay. Doodle doodle doo. More lurk. I see you lurking there, honey. I see you add a new lurk. Dracula's castle now. Oh, the link timer on your phone. Oh, lurk timer? Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. Fair enough. Wee. There we go. Night. Night sexy. And beautiful. A lot of this, even though I don't remember half of this, is either coming back through muscle memory or like just I have improved so much. And this game is like much more balanced than the first one, that I am just breezing through this one. It's not necessarily an easy game though. I just know, I think part of my muscle memory just kind of remembers like certain bits of this game. That is a fake wall, which I might need right now. Yeah, I would never have thought to hit certain spots in the wall like that. That's probably why I've never thought to hit certain spots in the wall like that. I don't think I've ever noticed that as a kid either. Like that those parts of the wall were like, oh, hey. Oh, yeah, you can kill them when they're trying to pop up. That's when you kill them. Alright, time for the most annoying boss. I have 2 lives. This is the most annoying boss for one reason, and the next boss is the most annoying boss for another reason. This boss has a tendency to trap you like this. And that's what's real bad about this boss. He has a huge bad tendency to just trap you in spots where you're going to get hit. But he's dead. Well, besides the next 2 bosses, that was probably the more... Wow. Just remembering playing as a kid, and my kid self would be so jealous of my current self right now. Just blazing through that boss. Like, oh my gosh. And yeah, this stage don't have nearly as kick-ass music as the previous stage, but still fun. I like how this stage also introduces like a few brand new enemies that never showed up, just to kind of make the last level specifically harder. But you know what? It's fine. Again, there's a few reasons why it's fine. Because one, there's a password for this and the previous stage. So you can password to this stage. The one thing I absolutely hated as a kid, though, is besides a secret password, which I accidentally found one day and used the crap out of. Still couldn't beat the final boss, though, which kind of annoys me. It's like, I beat the crap out of, like, it's like I could get to the final boss, but I could not I found a secret password that lets you go straight to the final boss. Which is actually very handy. This is the part where you need to not, like... Shoot, I made a mistake. Yeah, this is actually a puzzle. You can't reach that with that. You have to come back, do this part again. I think as long as you're like right here, it's fine. Oh, this is tricky. You actually have to go underneath this for the first time in the entire equation. So usually you just get on top, break the crap out of it, and then you're done. Thinking I'm still able to get on top of this, right? Yeah, it looks like I should be able to, yeah. Okay, cool. How am I supposed to... Wait. That's how. I'm trying to ask, how am I supposed to grab that? Goodbye, scythe. That's great. Well, these are the checkpoints. Also this game has like very clearly marked checkpoints, which is also real nice. Like the checkpoints are clearly marked. Very much so. Like there's no ambiguity of what's a checkpoint, what's not a checkpoint until you die. Like if I was just doing it that way, I could like save after like every time I... That is the one of these I remember the most. I think there's like actually like a secret you can get, or like a bonus you can get if you want at one point. There we go. Maybe I remember trying to do this. I think there's a point where you could like, regardless of this. There we go. Oh, that lovely. Whoa. Shoot. Okay. There we go. That was stupid. Oh, it's an axe. Nice. Very nice. That was dumb. So you gotta walk on that. I'll take my secret shortcut. Get some power-ups. Get some wall chicken. That was way closer than it probably should have been. Oh, we're still on the stage. I forget how much longer this is. I feel like we should be getting close to the end, though. Real quick, I want to... I think it was just out points, but... I also love that. This game has 1-ups via points. If you're going to have points, that's like the only thing you can possibly do with it. If you're going to have 1-ups and points, I mean... It's like one thing you can at least do. I think I might have made a mistake. I did not. I'm equally as surprised as anybody else is. Thank you. There we go. And door. Well, that was weird. Why didn't the door just do what it normally does? It's a very strange room. I think, at least with this turn, before I lock myself in, was there? I doubt it. I just want to double check to make sure there's any wall checking. No, this is all a straight line. Of course, the boss arena itself would have. This is the thing, and I hate this boss, and I forgot everything about it. Oh boy. I'm surprised you made it this far. And we finally got back to plot. The rebirth of Dracula will occur soon. You cannot destroy me, Father. So we gotta fight our son. Who's been equally training in the art of Belmont Hood. Shoot, no. Got him. Got him first try with low health. Oh my goodness. Hey, hello. Hello, everybody. Just watch me beat this guy first try without dying. He has the slick moves, but you have the old dog magic. Yeah. Ouch, what am I doing? Oh, Father. Since Dracula cannot use my powers, Dracula will use the power of the 4 castle spirits. Hurry up, quickly. Only thing I hate about this level right here. There's no normal, like, you do not get a standard password to this. You have to use like you have to either look up a normal, like an advanced password or something. Also, there's no sub weapons for this boss. Typically, I am just lucky that I happen to have an axe. Also, I really hate this boss. This boss has like a very rude pattern and I kind of forget everything about it. Like, I literally forget where you're supposed to stand. You gotta like stand on specific spots. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. Thankfully, this is a checkpoint. But I lost my axe. So if the axe was gonna help, it's gone. I hate this boss, but I've beaten him before. It's a long walk down a long hallway every time. It's like right here, that's safe. No. I literally forget where the safe spots are. Because the good part about this boss is he's completely patternated. If you know exactly where to stand, you can be perfectly safe. I only got a little bit of the way into this one with Castlevania Collection. I kind of struggle with the pace of the Game Boy titles. I mean, fair. Fair, I get that. But out of the Game Boy titles, I think this one's probably the best one. Especially compared to the first one. The first one was, which I already beat earlier tonight, was like, has like really bad like just difficulty spikes in certain points. With the jumps. Oh yeah. Yeah, I might play that at some point tonight, depending, because it's like either that one or although what's that? Any of the symphony and post symphony Metroidvanias. Yeah, Metroidvanias are great. I'll agree. Metroidvanias are great. Also, this power is completely useless here. At the power of the fire whip. I'm just going to have to slowly memorize where I'm supposed to stand on this fight. Love how they give you hearts for this fight, but literally that's pointless when they don't give you a sub weapon by normal in this fight. But yeah, this boss is like my least favorite boss of the game for obvious reasons, because I used to be stuck at this boss for years. I think that's the other one. I gotta remember it's the right one. Thank you for that one. Also, I think if I go all the way to that way. Go over here. Okay, we dodged one attack, finally. We can't do the same thing with that attack, though. We can jump that one, though. Ouch. Well, was that a raid, by the way? I couldn't tell. There was like 6 people that just suddenly showed up. If it was a raid, I'd like to know who it was. I look at it for like one moment, and it's suddenly like 6 people were there. I'm like, whoa. Oh, hello. How you doing tonight? I am trying to beat this game. It's going to take pure memorization to beat this guy. And slight bits of execution. Yeah, this is Dracula. Well, how are you? How are you two doing tonight? Yeah, this is the final boss of the game. Once I beat this particular one's over. Oh, shoot. Okay. Once you memorize the thing, just need to power. I'm good. Just stoked for the long week. Oh yeah, just need to power through one more day. Fair enough. I get that. I got like one more. I got like a bit of work to go do tomorrow too, so I understand that. You know, I'm just gonna walk over here. All right, so we figured out the. Whoa. What are you doing? Ah. Whew. That final boss is tough. Have I still not game overed yet? Just had that realization. Have I game overed yet? Alright. Stay right there. I don't know where to go for the second attack. It's kind of bad. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Now I can hop up here. Okay. Oh, shoot. That was bad. Right, we're even. Thank goodness that the only thing about this is good about this fight is this is the only form. So when I win this particular part of the fight, it's over. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I think... No, okay. No, I did game over once. There's a password right there. But I don't think you can get a password for this last boss. I think, like, normally the game will give you the password to stage 6. Which is dumb, because you gotta fight that other boss that I usually have problems with, which for some reason tonight I did not. Yeah, I know. Alright. We're learning his pattern. Right here I can attack, though. At least hit him once. And go over here, duck. Okay. Run up here, I can hit him. And run back over here. And run over here. Hit him. And then run over here. And jump. Hit him here. And maybe jump right there. Okay, cool. Shoot. Bad move. Also, probably bad move. Oh, that's not. I can sit right there. Aha. Oh, now he resets the pattern. Okay. Like the very top platform, no, just run. I think I got all of its pattern down. Hold on. Jump. Hit him. Jump. Oh, shoot. Just stay over here. No reason to even try. Alright, go down here. Duck down here. Alright. Go ahead and hit him here. Because I can. I can just hide in this corner and then go back down. Hide here. And then finish him off after these next 2 hits. Bam. Goodbye. Boom. Boom headshot. And we destroyed the castle again. This time we brought our son out. Yeah, this takes a bit of memorization. I know as a kid I had so much trouble figuring that out. But at one point I figured it out and I was able to do it. And then today, by playing through it again, I slowly remembered what all the patterns was. The war is over. Dracula's scheme was foiled because of the combined power of Christopher and Sulio. I wish you could play as Sulio. That'd be cool. Once again, the world is at peace. This might be like the second time I've technically beat this one. And then Sulio has overcome the dark curse and will continue to fight Dracula and his forces. Soon after, this is going on, the Belmont family has a long history of vampire. Alright, you gotta bounce. Have a good night. Oh, thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing up. It means a lot to me for having to be here for a little bit. Thanks for the encouragement to help me get through the last bit there. The Hunter's legend, the legend will always continue. Have a good night. Have sweet dreams. Whatever. If you're going to bed like right now, but otherwise, let's have a good night. Now we get to watch the credits roll. Like I said, if you did raid, I wish you would have indicated that you did. I would have shouted you out. I usually give people who raid me a shout out. Thank you for playing. Thank you for your playing. You're welcome of you of the game. Presented by Kunumi. New is one of those games. One of those games that you can't, like, hit buttons to get out of. It also stays on here for like 8 years. I just shut off the game. I should not have actually shut off the game. I will go to intermission because I need to use the restroom anyway. I shall return. Just a moment. So I just found some good ones that can be used from now on. Okay, good. That's good. Alright. By the way, while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and unmute that. And then I'm going to Konami. Alright, well, let's go ahead and beat the third part of this trilogy so I can say I beat the Castlevania trilogy on Game Boy tonight. And then if we have another Gothic horror win. This also has passwords, which is real nice. I've only played this one like once. This is the one I'm least familiar with because I've never owned it. Like, I owned the first two. And had like tons of access to it, but I've never owned this one. We go standard mode, because why would I put on light mode? This is the tale of a young girl's struggle to single-handedly provide Transylvania, a place ruled by madness and despair, with the light of hope. This might be like one of the better ones designed though, but you know. Also, I like this character. Honestly, what I might do, actually thinking about it, since I actually have a certain thing I might have planned, I may almost decide that to use all these Castlevania games all at once for a later bit. At least any Castlevania game that takes place at Castlevania. Also, here's a remix of Bloody Tears. I didn't actually see what's on the Castlevania collection, because the other person where Vince Nitro brought up the Castlevania collection, I need to almost know what was actually on that collection. Because depending on what's on that collection, I would love to get said collection. I love me some Castlevania. Which got some of the ones I've not really owned. Man, I need to get that one. Oh. I need to fix this. There it is. Wait, did I fix it? No. I forgot to hit apply. Dang it. Update. There we go. Well, I got 2 game overs in that previous game though. That is not bad. Like, that is probably the fastest I've ever beat that game. Like, straight up. So we got some free meat. There's some zombies now. But no, what I was going to say is I might just use all the Castlevanias like this. I know one thing with this game is there's like secret path in each level that lets you get like a secret item. That's like an old relic. So you still got the slidey slides, which is still a nice feature. Oh, dang. I finally died via that method. For the first time this entire night, I finally died of not going down. This is probably the one I want to die the most, because I have no memories of what I'm supposed to do with certain parts. Like, I beat this once, and when I beat it, oh wow, I did the same death twice. Oh, okay. Oh boy, we're off to a great start already with this one. I don't know if I'm going to need to do things, but It depends on how hard certain things are, but yeah. There we go. Forgot. I don't even have to, like, hit up to grab the dang thing. I just have to just jump into it. I'm sure I don't know why I made the error of basically doing the exact opposite of that and just trying to jump, like, hit up. It's like I just, like, completely forgot how to play the other two games I just beat. Maybe this one-up keeps coming back. Soul weapon, collection items. So that's the thing we have to keep in mind. Is soul weapons and collection items. I think the soul weapons, I believe. Well, we're just going to go for beating this game right now. If we ever come back to 100% this game on a later time, we shall. Well, maybe I'll come back and complete it like 100% when I actually have this thing on, like, proper, like I actually own this game properly, or whatever, depending. And then another door. We're making pretty good progress now. Oh, that's weird. Ah! Shoot, this is bad. It does end eventually, right? That doesn't seem like it ended anytime soon. That's just a rude room then, if that's the case. My whip seems smaller in this one than it did in the last two. I'm not sure. Let's go over this way. There's that moment where you don't know if you went the right way or if you went the way that leads to secrets. So I'm having that question right now. Oh no. We got one of the collection items. We have an axe. There we go. We did it. Also, this game would be actually easy to 100% because all you'd have to do is just remember the password to a level. Also, looks like there was only like 5 levels. Also, yeah, my whip is shorter in this one. It's not just my imagination. My whip is just literally shorter in this one. Also, that's rude. I think they kind of went back to Castlevania 1, like the first Game Boy one. But they added like some other gimmicks. So these just exist. To basically be death traps. Alright, I have the flawless plan. Oh, you can't survive that. Well, that's official. You can't. No! I'm all like excited because it's like, oh yeah, you can survive that. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm all excited. It's like, hey, yeah, you can survive that. Cool. I freaking hit it again because of the stupid snail. I'm excited. I'm actually, like, kind of happy about that factor. And the game ruined my happiness by just being a jerk. It's lovely. Rude. Also, those guys are rude right there for being rude by constantly spawning up there. You keep spawning and then keep popping down here, being rude. I'm gonna game over. I'm gonna game over in level 1. I messed up too many times. It's a very semi-difficult, like, level 1. Also, it's kind of ridiculous that... There we go. Maybe I have enough health for the boss. It feels a little bit more agile than the rest of them, but yeah. Like her movement, like her jump just seems a little bit more better. Oh, also she's not like dedicated to a jump art. Interesting. I don't remember if I had that issue. With the other two. Because I never really thought about that. I'm already noticing one thing. One, this stage is going on forever. Two, if I'm getting close to the end of the stage, it's not doing what the previous game did. Where it's like, hey, you're getting close to the end of the stage. But also, gosh, this stage is forever. Like, we're still here. I have no use for these hearts. I have not picked up a single sub-weapon yet. Okay, we're still not actually at the end of the level yet, so... Huh. Weren't you the third boss of, what the heck? What the heck was the deal with that? This boss meter never dropped down. So I have stopwatch? I thought that was going to be like a tornado move. Also, I'm fighting Boos. So now we got these guys for the first time we showed up in this particular, in the Game Boy trilogy. Okay. That was a batch of rooms. It's like, that sure was a batch of rooms that I just went through. That's all I have to say about that. That sure was a batch of rooms I just went through. And also beware of the fake candles again. So we came here for the chicken. Come here for the chicken. Stay for the hospitality. There we go. Do. This levels is weird. Okay. Uh-oh. There's a door. Guess I'd like to continue. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that much niceness. That much generosity. Oh, I can do the duck walk. You could make me do the duck walk. Make me do the duck walk. Make me do the duck walk, the duck walk, the duck walk. Okay. One day, I'm going to have to find a way to get access to those games because I want to play and beat them. because there are some good game design qualities in those games, even though obviously there's some terrible ones. Due to the fact I'm talking about Zelda CDI. Yes, obviously there's a bunch of terrible design aspects, but there's also some good ones that if they if somebody wanted to, they could remake something similar in like Zelda 2 style. And kind of make it like Zelda 2. With like controls and everything. And like just like having like the start button open your menu and everything. You know, like just add traditional controls to the broken mess. But basically leave a lot of the other stuff alone. Including stuff like having to this is weird. Cool. I got one up. The stopwatch. So now I have one soul weapon, which even though it says tornado, seriously more like stopwatch. So this game's like way easier than the previous ones because it lets you continue wherever you want. Also, even like the secret stuff to lead to the bonus stuff doesn't seem that complicated. I forget if some of them are, because I almost swear I might have forgot like one or something. What I might do is I might put a thing and that way if I have to redo a stage because I missed a one of the soul weapons, not soul weapons, because those are just boss beat items. I know I can make this jump. This jump seems 100% doable. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Don't be teasing me with a jump that's impossible now. I want over there. Oh, well, that's all that's over there then. Never mind. I mean, I could have used that, yeah. But if that's all that's over there, then never mind. What? What? I sense a puzzle. I sense being able to do the duck walk. I can do the duck walk, duck walk. I can do the duck walk. That's rude. You know I'm trying to do the duck walk here. Can't you see I'm a duck walker? I walk the way of the duck. So let's be on this. Oh wait, was that? That's weird. Ah, that's all you had to do. Okay. Defeat the mini boss. Okay. Should have like a switch or something. Would have made the whole thing all come together. Where's Daisy? This is a weird game. I always find it weird in games where they just give you like a power up as you progress, which is cool. And then that can make like the next levels out of that power up. It's like, okay, that's fine, that's fun. But there's like immediately other issues that kind of come with that, and it's like, really, why did they? It's like you get like the weird, like in this one, you get like the weirdest power ups first of all, and then the other part is you don't get to play around with certain power ups because you obviously only have the power ups that are relevant to like the stage you're at. Like I have a stopwatch power out of like any Castlevania ability. That's like the most meh. It's very useful. Stopwatch power is very useful, but also like what? Oh, there's anything against a boss? Okay, this is cool. Kind of like a nice little cutscene. Yeah. Case in point. Oh gosh. Okay, cool. Ah, oh, dang it. I was winning. I bet. Again, I think the ROM is glitching. I'm gonna blame this issue on the ROM. I like how there's two powers right there that I can't get a hold of. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I guess it makes sense why that one has to be there. Well, that was easy. Now I got a new power. What the heck? Oh. I had it right the first time. I was doing it the wrong way. How do I get... Okay. Although, can I ask a dumb question? I don't mind the idea that the lives and the continuous spot in this game are the same as, say, like the lives checkpoint. But what's even the point of having lives and continues at all, then? Like, what makes losing a life different than losing a continue? If there's a limited number of continues, I hate that. So, because that's like the only other, that's the only, slight acceptable answer. It's just a limited number of continues, so we don't want you to, lose all your progress. But make it a little bit easier. But that's a stupid thing, too, because I hate that. It's like... Okay, if you not die, it would be nice. The door, the freaking checkpoint's right there, no! Continue, yes. I know Mega Man X5 and 6, I think it is. I think it's 5, but I know it's 6, but I think 5 does it as well. I can't remember. Don't quote me on that. Like Mega Man X5 and Mega Man X6. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the case, yes. I'm thinking whenever you hit a checkpoint... Oh, yeah. Yeah. X5 does it too. I'm confizzled. I'm now even more confizzled with that than I've been through anything else. And now I'm just looking at that then what's the point of the hearts? If I can use time freeze? Time freeze doesn't seem that great of an ability. I mean, it's useful. I can also just progress through this normally. Not like a mandatory thing that I need. And whatever the freak this bubble power is. Also, this guy is rude. Like, the respawn in this is, very rude with how the level design is. Okay. I think I can still officially say that the second one of this is just the best made. As much as I like having this character's cool. Like, a lot of the gameplay mechanics make, like, no sense. Yeah, I'd honestly just probably prefer the way 2 did it. Even down to the wall beat. That was the shortest level ever, but I don't... I doubt that was the end of the level. This is like advanced Castlevania Adventures, gameplay-wise, but with like a weird, like... I swear your arm makes you look like you have a Mega Buster. It looks like your arm should be the thing that's most dangerous about you, not your mouth. How can I climb all this? What's the point? Oh yeah. Yeah, this room. Yeah, so far my biggest thing is like with every one of these, besides Castlevania's 3, 2, Bloodlines, and again, any other that basically doesn't take place all in the castle. A cliche is also a good example. And even like the part that does take place in the castle could be a different location. Remember that moment where you went the right way? Oh, really? Oh, just kill me. Thank you. So you ever had that point where you just went the right way and you're just like, really? I didn't want to go the right way. There's a thing I need to collect somewhere. And I want it. Because I think it like alters the ending or some shit. Something strange like that. I forget if not have. I mean, I kind of forget the whole thing. I like how it's basically like a crapshoot. One of two directions. One leads to a path that you're going to have to backtrack, but leads to an item that you kind of need for like an ending. And the other route leads to the door. Which is where you gotta go to progress the level. If it does affect the ending, I hate things. Like, it may sound dumb, but I kinda hate when certain things affect the endings. What the heck? Oh, really? Oh, this is a better trap room. This is one actually indicates that you're making progress in it. Well, that was a trap room. We've only seen those in level 1 and now. So this is not the way you're supposed to go if you want to get the thingamabob. See, it also is rudely designed because it's trap rooms. And that's cool. I'd do that too. And I'm not gonna mince words. I'd do that. I'd add that in my games too. The heartbeat. Yeah, anything that just deals with like standard Castlevania. Maybe not like. I think Dawn of Sorrow is also, it would be an exception too. Yep, there it is. Now I just gotta get out of here. Now I gotta get to that. Now I just gotta get to the door. There's our third weapon of 5, so we're almost done with this game. We're over the halfway mark. I think I remember. I think I'm remembering why. It's just hearts. I was hoping something for meat. Dang. I'm gonna probably have to go pick up the thing again. Ugh. No, I don't. Wow. Talk about being lenient. Like, seriously, wow. I think when I first played this, I just save stated everywhere because I was afraid of what the game would do. But dear sweet anything, this game is lenient as hell. This game's too polite. That's a weird thing to complain about, but like, this game is shorter than like the previous one where it had like 6.5 levels. And each of these levels are relatively easy. Like, these levels have not had that much of like a challenge to them. I'm dying because I'm not caring. Oh, you hit like up and both buttons, and you get hyperform. Okay. Okay, this is the heart. So that means I've yet to see what bubbles do. I thought that was bubbles, but no, that means I've not seen what bubbles does yet. Yeah, it doesn't stop time like time stop. It makes me do something different. Oh well. I already have the item of the devil, so nothing else is really as important. Blech. I like the clock tower level. It's actually nice. It's a nice level. If one stupid thing, if like the only thing I'm worried about is I'm seeing on the map, it almost looks like one level is like not attached to the map. And I don't know if like I would just get shot to said level out of nowhere, or if it's like a secret level. And if it's the latter, then we'll probably literally have to do that another time after I figure out where it's at. Or if it's like real easy to get to, or if I can find passwords. I just happen to have like all the soul weapons up to a certain point collected. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it's death. Well, to your first appearance, this entire game, like this entire Game Boy trilogy. Ow. I was stabbed today. Alright, so I actually gotta pay attention because there's no healing on the way up to this part. Strange. Dang it. I don't want to get hit. This climb is a bit of a long. So I have no idea what Bubbles does. I'm gonna boost myself now. Am I invincible during boost or something? Wow, this game is stupid easy. Do I finally have a normal attack that I can fling at people? See, there's that level down there. That level has me worried that I'm either missing something. Well, regardless, if I am, I am. That just makes this game even shorter then. Because it's 4 levels and a bonus level. It's basically the same length as the first game. Oh, so it's a nuke. Screen nuke, okay. But at least that can still be useful. I can find a use for a screen nuke every now and then. But yeah, the ones I can think of is maybe, I think it's Dawn of Sorrow. Aria of Sorrow might be used for later. You are rude. Wow, that guy's rude. Okay, but no. Castlevania list here. Oh, Lords of Shadow 1 and 2 would technically be exempt from this. As well. Castlevania 3, Castlevania 2, Castlevania Bloodlines. Shoot. Nuke. Okay, this level is just rude. I mean, this might be the final level, but... So I guess I'll give it that. It's like, okay, finally this game's showing its teeth, but... a little bit awkwardly. It's like, oh, the game's trying to show its teeth now. There we go, finally. Another screen nuke. Just, why didn't I grab that? Why didn't I grab that? Went right through it. Why did that not grab that? But anyway, Castlevania 2, Castlevania 3, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, because most of that game takes place at like some other location. Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Shit. At least I killed him again. Well, at least the good news is once I get past this guy and get to the door, once I get past this area and get to the door, I never have to do it again. So that's a plus. But basically, yeah, Lords of Shadows 1 and 2 technically would be that. Mirror of Fate would probably have to be counted basically the rest of these. But any other Castlevania game that basically just focuses on the castle. Basically. Oh my goodness. This is dumb. I wish this was an attack that... Our work here is done. Stick with the dang stopwatch, because 9 times out of 10 it's the most useful. As much as I've been making fun of it, it's like, it's a mix of the most useful and also, like, useless against bosses. And half the time, I don't usually need certain things for stages. Well, besides old Castlevania games, but yeah, the freaking stopwatch is amazing in the original Castlevania. Okay, well, there's our checkpoint. Now we never have to play the first half again. On the first segment ever again. So, yay for that. Are you the route to the secret route? The route that leads to the item. Oh, okay, I see it. It's always weird to see this. I'm gonna see what's in that door. Because it's not the door. We haven't found the door yet. The door. If I find that, that's where I want to stop. dumb. I see that. That's just rude bananas. Oh, they're just bats. Okay, they're just enemies. Okay. They're not as rude. Oh, it's Duck Walk. I forgot about that. So, yeah, I got nothing for taking this route. That was food. Why would you want to go that far out of the way for food? It seems dumb. Unless there's something I'm missing. Here's how we'll solve that. Oh, I don't have the power for it. If I don't see anything else in the stage, I will warp back here to do that. Aww. Trying to boost, but I guess you can't boost during time stop. It seems a little bit too weird that you go through all that just to not get a weapon, but I'm not. We got one man down there. One, two, three, four, five. At least this game still has the, you have to, you only lose your power if you die scenario. More or less, not when you get hit. And I've not seen a specific enemy in this that basically would cause you to get hit or do a little butt wiggle. Ow. Other than the fact you can quit, which quit usually is only really good. Besides like actually like the full quit, which is game over plus password. At that point, they should give you the password before the stages, and then just constantly respawn you. Like the only time it'd be appropriate, like Mega Man X almost had to use for the lives, because where you actually have a choice. Like Mega Man's one of the few games I can think of that's like, okay, yeah. Because where you have options of like which level you tackle. The butt wiggle. No. No! I would die a lot less if I just activated boost mode and it just boosted through everything. I don't want to do that, that's not fun. That was dumb. I'm away. That was a very rude room. This area's not even done yet. What are you doing? Oh wow, I could've got through here if that spider didn't go weird there for a second. We're obviously gonna take this route. Yes, definitely taking this route. Bleh! There's the door. Already. Don't hit any of these. These are all fakes. We'll see what they do later. It might be the same as the other fakes. I like how this boost mode is like more effective than that. So technically what I might do is have this one totally be Midnight. Also might just have Midnight be the one from Order of Ecclesia too. There's that. We got 4 of them. So if the game takes me to that bottom level, the basement area, then we're good. Okay, yeah, it's the same as the previous one. We're just enemies. Okay. Cool. I'm surprised it didn't kill me. See, if I died the exact same way before. That's fine, I don't care. Because I still have the holy water. If I wasn't going to have the holy water, I'd probably complain. But I still do. This game is too lenient. Too nice. Look, I'm weird, okay? don't like when a game is stupid, like hard for stupid reasons. That's beyond my like control as a player. And I hate it when it's too easy. Right, there's a fine line. I like my games challenging, but I don't want them to be like challenging because of like, I would say because A, of glitches would be bad, B, of a continue system, because that's annoying and dumb, C, of like things that are going so fast that like I have that, and I move so slow that it basically is unbalanced that way. Sonia, I didn't think it was true, but it is you. Alucard. I could say the same. What are you doing here? Listen to me, Sonia. This is not a place for someone like you. But Alucard, this problem concerns only me and my father. I couldn't fight the lord of this castle. I cannot let my father, Count Dracula, get away with this. I must do this for my mother. And for the world that she so dearly loved. Please understand, I am the only one who can make amends for the sins committed by my father. And there's no reason for you to get involved in this battle, Sonia. I could not bear to lose you too. Now turn back. Thank you, Alucard, but you're probably right. In fact, you've always made the right decisions, but I have no intention of going back now. Just your father was granted strength from the evil deity to conquer the world. I have been granted strength to fight your father. I will not run away. We will decide our own fate. It was you who taught me that, Alucard. Alright, Sonia. Then show me this strength you believe in strongly. For I want to believe. Let us test this strength. On me. Prepare yourself. What? Alucard, what you be smoking? Alucard, you know I can go invincible, right? It's like, Alucard, you know I can go invincible, right? Oh. I had no idea you become so strong. Especially with that that invincible move you have. Oh my god, it's so broken. Oh, Alucard. It looks like this time it is I who have learned a lesson. Alucard, did you purposely? No, Sonia. You have made me believe in your strength. Alucard, I'm so sorry. Do not trouble yourself about Sonia. Now I must sleep. I fear we shall not meet again. Farewell, my beloved, my beautiful vampire hunter. Alucard, I will never forget you. Farewell, dear Alucard. Yay, new move. Oh gosh. Whee! Now for the basement of the castle. So now we're on the final stage. But yeah, every Castlevania game that centers around Castlevania, I might save for like a central castle in my zombie story. So aka like 90% of Castlevania besides like a few. More like 70% actually. Like, I was thinking of having all Castlevania be this one thing, but actually having it be like, having most of the Castlevania games be for a later situation might actually be better. Like for the ultimate evil, like tower castle thing. So now we gotta find the last weapon. Before I find it, I might make a save state. That is a rude spot. That's why I say more rude. Or bull when I talk about certain game designs that don't seem appropriate. It's like, I like the invincibility move, but it is overpowered like crazy. That was a door, I believe, so now it's a checkpoint. I will talk about awkward game design in both, when it is both good and bad. In a moment where technically I'd almost wonder if I should give, I'm trying to think of it, well no, I want to give Devil May Cry to, I still definitely want to give Devil May Cry to Jet. So I actually kind of thought of a thing for him to actually have Devil May Cry. Well, that's a pointless route to go. Oh. Oh my goodness, I finally have the single heart. The thing that uses single heart and just throws forward. This should have been like the first power. Like, seriously. I mean, maybe it would have made certain things easier, but like, also another idea for that would just be let me like upgrade myself as time goes on. What? I'll just wait for a chicken. That's pointless. I hate these side roads that just lead to a chicken. It's like, what's the point? Especially like when we looked at that before, like, there's less than a point because there's literally a chicken, like, in the same room as forward progression. No reason to hide a chicken in a side path. Unless it was like a health upgrade chicken, but we're not in Metroidvania. We're in normal Metroid. If we're in Metroidvania, that would work. This area is short as heck. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real fast. You get me I'm gonna go to intermission for a minute. I need to use the restroom for a second. I shall return. Blah. Okay. Octavia went crazy. And I kind of appreciate that there's like no secret routes hidden behind like fake walls. But at the same time, in the other games, those are completely not even mandatory, so it's not like it even made a difference. I mean, again, like, honestly, at this point, I don't even see why I should have 1-ups, lives, or whatever. Like, honestly, every time I die, it should just pop up. Continue? Yes, no, maybe so. And it get a little bit annoying, but at the same time, what the heck is even the point of this? Like, I know I got my power up, but I probably get that power up another spot too, which is a lot safer. I'm curious enough to try something. I don't think it'd be the case though. And if it was, it'd make no sense. Nah, that's probably not the case. No, the only case is just that. Yeah, that's death. Okay. Yep, that's death. That's a very distinct feel of death. It feels like some good death there. You know, stupidly, there's that point where you have to solve those 2 puzzles. You could have also easily cheated those puzzles earlier, too, by like a very similar method. Oh, this guy is rude. Wait, what? Where can I do that in a Castlevania game? Pick up as many of these as possible, so I'll probably need them for the mini boss. It's a little weird final level. Like the cave, the catacombs. Usually it's the throne room. Not all the time. I hit the button to go invincible, dang it. Let a girl go let a girl go demon form. Let a girl devil trigger, damn it. This is rude. I don't see how you're supposed to get that without taking like a whole heap of damage. That's why I was almost thinking of having her have like with that, because technically Midnight has all the reasons because of the vampire power, basically. Dead. secret route. Alright. Alright. What? Well, no, I'm just suspicious of that part because that seems extremely suspicious. Oh. No, I get it. Okay. I get it. That makes sense. It's a long fall. That's what it is. Yeah, I'll probably call it quits after I beat this one. That way I'll just have the Game Boy trilogy done. My hunch is that if I fall down there, I go back to the room I was just in. That's my going hunch right now. Look how these worms pop up everywhere, but they're not that threatening. Yeah, pop up right in front of you. That's a door. Guess which way I'm not going. What the heck? Now I'm even more confused. The confusion has triplified. I feel like this is the ultimate death trap, basically, is what this is supposed to be. Does that make the most sense? Or this game's been covered in death traps this whole time. This is like the ultimate one of those. But I don't know if this is like the path to the fifth weapon or not. I'm so confused. Oh. Weird. I can't move left and right. I'm thinking this is supposed to be the ultimate death trap. I think that solidified it. And we still have split routes. Yay. More confusion. More confusing. More me being confizzled. Can't help but be like extremely confizzled with all this right now. Dear gosh. Hop to the floor. There's the fifth weapon. No, why not? And we got all the weapons, so that's where the fifth one was. Yeah, so you have to take this bonus route. You have to go through this bonus level to get it. So you could literally miss out on it if you didn't know to do that, huh? Well, I found all the weapons. Depending on how I feel, I might come back at some point and do a non-get all the weapons run, since I think this affects the ending. So now we have the perfect ending, basically. Gonna get the perfect ending on Dracula X. Okay, that's normal exit. That's the normal exit. Blurt. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, cool. I don't have to do that again. I'm kind of worried. And that's probably also where you get the fifth power, too. There's room for 5 powers. But, yeah. So this game has 6 stages. Strange that that's as much as the other game had, technically. Well, 6.5. Depending on how you want to count. 6.5 to 7 if you count Dracula. Depending on how you count him. If you count him as a half a stage or a full stage. Or just an extension of the boss since there's no password directly to him. Just food. You know, I don't even know why I even thought about this. What's the even... Oh, you know what? No, I know why I did this. I have my reason. Which I still kind of hate that I can't check that one room in the other level now. Probably. Depending on what the situation is. But level design, obviously. I'm trying to figure out how to build the one castle, which is going to be made of a ton of thousands of little castles. Like, yeah, that game is probably going to have to be a game on its own. With the fact that I gotta add like every Castlevania game, plus like certain other things. Dear goodness. My boss? I think so. Okay. Hi. Hello, executioner. go ahead and shoot my super ball. Dang it. Yes. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. You're in a castle. It's Castlevania, baby. Can't jump through all the walls. Hello, new person that came in. How's it going for you? There was all that power. Okay. There we go. Now I have the maximum power. Now I've gone through half that stage. So where do I pop back out? Oh, I popped back out at that checkpoint. I popped back out literally at that checkpoint, huh? Let's go find out what this way is now. That's curious. Are there bake hearts in this game? I'm almost thinking there's not. Like, this is one of those things where I just assumed that there'd be bake hearts. Without any real concrete evidence as to why there should be bake hearts. Or without actually paying attention to see if there has been bake hearts. I just assumed there would be. So weird because it feels like you get here, you see that, and it's like, what the heck? And then you have to like double back. Oh, that is a screen nuke. That is a different variant of a screen nuke. So yeah, we'll use Castlevania for like that point, which means that actually I know exactly how that could play out. Out of my way. So now we're back in the final level, as intended. That's literally just a sidetrack. That's like the longest side path to a sub weapon, and it had a side path in the middle of said side path to get a weapon, and also get the ultimate power, too. The Death Nuke. The Mind Crusher. Just get rid of all these big knights. I think I have to wait till they actually be got rid of. That was just dumb on my part. Okay. Might as well save for this because this is better than like every other power. Besides the projectile one. Projectile one's probably the best. Because it actually hits people from like, it actually does like, I'm assuming the projectile one does like Iron Whip damage, aka 2 damage to, well that's lovely. I actually did not want to do that. I was just trying to climb the rope. You know what? I'm invincible, and you can't harm me. No, you can't, motorboaters. Ow. You guys are annoying. What's up here? What's down here? Food. Alright, cool. Not liking this checkpoint. You have done well, my girl. In fact, you are the first human who has come this far. You have my praise. You are the Prince of Darkness? Because of you, many people have died. Many people have suffered. Oh no, my dear. I have merely done what you, humans, wished for. Fulfilling your insatiable desires. People must fulfill their dreams with their own power. You have been consumed by the power of evil and no longer have the strength to determine your own fate. Silence. On the contrary, I'm just the one who used to use this power, and I will be the king who rules over the entire world. Give yourself to me, young lady. Give yourself to me, young lady. There may be merit in having your power and in having your presence. My strength will only be used to protect the world. Lord of Darkness, prepare to suffer for trifling with so many lives. As you wish, girl. Then your fate is to kneel before my power. Yep, I figured I did nothing. Yeah, I knew it. I don't want to complain about the rude checkpoint. That's a rude checkpoint. I like all the checkpoints in this game. That one's rude. As soon as I seen that throne, I was like, oh no. I remember this much at least. That's the final boss room. I'm like, oh no. I'm sitting there in the back of my head like, oh no. That's no good. That's the final boss room. Come over here a little bit more. Thank you. I need this, but I want to need as many of these hearts as I can to get rid of a couple of these guys later. This is the only way I want to be able to get past these guys. Just to literally obliterate them. They're literally in my way. I can't like duck it. Actually, I can. But I think my problem is that stabby attack would hit me. Four of you? There have to be four of you guys. Oh gosh. I did many dumb mistakes I did last time. Just get one step closer, dude. Full whip, got most health. Alright. Should be able to basically cheese the first form. Switch over to this. I'm invincible and you can't hurt me, na 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 na. Haha, I win. Well, well. You are a worthy foe. You've lasted much longer than most. Prepare yourself. Oh, I've just been toying with you so far, but now it's time to get serious. Basically tries to have a similar attack to what he did the other one. Oh, wow, okay. So, the hardest part about this boss is the root checkpoint. Oh boy, this checkpoint. What can be said about this checkpoint? It's really dumb. That's what can be said about it. It's just a really dumb checkpoint. Technically, I might need this again. One, two, three. Now you're gonna be stupid for like a minute. There you go, you're dead. Finally. Well, let's see if we can beat this guy legit. So apparently, literally, they just made this guy hard by having the most dumbest checkpoint before him. Like, compared to, like, every other boss in this game. There we go. Na, 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 na. The only thing that's really dumb about this checkpoint, not really so much the checkpoint itself is dumb and it's hard. This is just like a very tedious moment. Like, it's just tedious because it's all the big night guys. Okay, so yeah, switch back to my main attack. There we go. Oh gosh, I almost died out of stupidity again. Alright, now I have 7 projectiles. I got past first form. Oh joy. Die, thank you. Oh, no. This cannot be. Me? Losing to a human? You poor man. It must be difficult to understand why who possesses eternal life are about to perish. Humans are granted such a precious short life in comparison to yours, but in that short time we are able to love and live for someone else. There must have been a time when you too cherished the bonds with the ones you loved. We humans are not so foolish as to throw away all of that in exchange for the power you have received. There is no place in this world for the likes of you. You were already defeated when you accepted the power of the darkness. Don't let it go to your head, girl. Do you really think the like of you can destroy me? You're a fool, just as Alucard was. Listen to me. Darkness will never die out as long as there is light in the world. I am the ruler of that darkness, and I will rise again. And again, as long as people like you are alive. Again and again, I tell you. When that happens, someone will appear before you to take my place. If it is my fate to again be a vampire hunter, I will be ready. And I will gladly accept that destiny. So until your soul is saved, until all evil desires in the world are exhausted, goodbye, ruler of evil. Goodbye, O woeful prince of darkness. We did it. 100% of the game. Perfect completion. Perfect run. Thus the fear of darkness that continued to envelop the world was lifted single-handedly by a young girl who had continued to checkpoint, who could continue at the checkpoints at all times. Amazing. There was many legends in the world that deserve retelling as there are stars in the night sky, but this story marks the beginning of the Belmont family legend that has been passed on through many ages, and there is not a single person who knows when the next legendary fight between another Prince of Darkness and human will begin. Yeah, I did it. Okay, well that's probably enough for the night. If I get another Gothic horror night, I'll probably continue playing the rest of these Castlevania games. There's plenty of them for Spoopy Month. I felt like playing these because these ones don't get that much love. I feel. So I thought, hey, why not just play these? Give these three some love tonight. Next time I'll probably play like the, I don't know, either the 16-bit or the 8-bit ones. Either one. And apparently Castlevania is my jam because I just beat both these games without even using the dang save state. Suck on that. I have my games I'm good at. It's not all of them because it's kind of impossible. All of them would require special certain memorizations. Like, and you. Yay, me. After some time, the young girl of our legend became a mother whose child would carry on the fate of the tragedy of the Belmont family, and the bloodline of the dark awaits the child burning with a cursed fate. And yet the child, once content that in the love of his mother, will also rise to fight courageously against the Prince of Darkness, who will return once again. The child who will one day be praised by all people as a hero. But that legend must be told another time. Presented by Konami. Okay, let's go find out who's live. Lots of people. Yeah, I think we're just going to, just go back to start. No. Okay, well, you know what? Let's go desktop view for a moment. Go into the void. And we're going to do this. Now you're looking at the same screen I am, which is that. And I'd like to thank you all for showing up. If you need to, here have links to my Discord. If you're following, links to my YouTube for people who are for people who want to check out my archive videos. For people who want to hang out with me, my Discord's good for that. Basically hanging out, talking with me, and also helping me figure out what we're going to play next. And also, that one allows for if you want to help me move to Arizona so I can be with Lynn, and that way we can actually, and this will also help me move all my games and such as well. So, there we go. All these links will be down in the description in the archive video. If you want to, just go ahead and check that out. And thank you all for watching. I love you all. Take care. know when it's gonna host, but raw. Blip. Oh, it's done. Probably just enough to go raw.
Ooh.
Oh, I need to shut my stream off.
Hey, Zeta.